All right, I am here, and I'm going to be continuing Sword of Convallaria. I've been enjoying my time in this game, for sure, and I look forward to spending more time in game. We left it off with Chapter 1, which we fully completed. As far as the, not fully, there are two hard stages that we were unable to... Well, not unable. One unable, the other one we didn't even attempt because we're not high enough level. As is with the linear progression in this game, which I am working through. Now, we did get access to Chapter 2, and this is where I left the last stream off. I did load up the game to claim dailies yesterday, although I did not stream, which is why I have 480 energy. Given the fact that everything in this game takes energy, so everything in this mode takes energy in the Fool's Journey. As far as I know, the Spiral of Destinies is a story mode in the game, and you can access this by using keys. Now, they give you 7 keys. I do not know why there are keys for this mode, but I strongly suspect it has something to do with the monetization of the game. I am gonna hop into this just to see. And these keys do have a time limit on it. So the keys are limited and there's a time limit. So there's no doubt in my mind that these are gonna somehow be monetized, or you may need to earn them by doing some type of challenge in the Fool's Journey or whatever. Regardless, I'm gonna be checking out the Spiral game mode. Select a beacon. Witnesses to the tragedy. I think this is like a heavy story mode. I don't know if this has like levels or progression. We'll find out. Memories of the Wave Run City incident. It will show you the way out of the city. Oh, because our character died in the beginning of the game. Interesting. The Spiral of Destinies has undergone some fluctuations. You wish to proceed. So, we did get Fight Call. This character you get by logging into the game, which is kind of weird given the fact that there's like a whole role system in the game. They give you Mytha, Fight Call, and you get Magnus. I got Magnus as a random chance from rolling the dice, basically. But no doubt they give you a lot of stuff to start with in such a way that it doesn't feel like I'm being forced into spending any type of money. I'm not going to skip any of the dialogue, but I'm also not going to like read anything out loud. There is voice acting for most of the dialogue. These are the 3 that save us in the beginning of the game. A lot of this story in the regular mode, the Fool's Journey, is like very like, oh, they're bandits here, let's kill them. Like that's the story. This is much more in depth. This is like a full-blown cutscene. Let me get the pull up. There we go. And this is where we begin the game. Our character's in this cell. This is where the story actually begins. Very interesting. Now, I did read last stream that these are like alternate. You can change the course of history, basically. So it's very interesting, the idea that we died in the beginning, but we're going back to effectively rewrite the events that occurred. Like, that's actually pretty cool. Are they gonna get... I saw that coming. They got hit into the barrel. Yeah, Rawi, we don't actually get in the beginning, but I believe you do unlock them by plan. Plan. I think we can go. Yeah, this is our character, who you rarely play as in the Fool's Journey. I'll probably put them here to take the hit. Yeah. Oh, but they're gonna. Yeah. The spear guys, you can see all of their abilities here. Shield break, jab. Indeed. So it didn't matter that we had them behind, because they could just hit through two squares. Skill inspiration. Healing. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if it's going to be like a progression based around our character, because as far as the base story goes, I was very confused as to why we don't see our character at all in combat. No, I think that this spiral game mode gives us the like main story. Even though like you start out by playing the Fool's Journey, this is like the actual story that you like rewrite effectively. Because in the beginning of this round that we just fought, even though we did it before, we were able to say, look out behind you, which is not how it played out the first time. They were here to rescue someone else. Huh.
どうした
I feel like they're like subtle references in the dialogue to other things that I'm not fully picking up. Oh, see this? This is different now. Yeah.
なんでだよ。
聞きな、足音だ。よし、通り過ぎた。
Interesting.
もし今出たら鉢合わせちゃいますね。
かもな。落ち着くまでここで待つか。
ああ、それがいい。わかる、マイサ。しっかり扉を見とくんだよ。念のためにね。
Yeah, the first time around, we got caught in this violence and our character died. Very interesting.
どうなってんだよ。
そこら中で人が
まるで戦場だ。
良き意志が平和をもたらすってイナンナ王女がおっしゃったばかりじゃねえか。
I wonder if we'll learn as to why there's so many bandits that just want to kill everyone. I joked last stream about how they should just be orcs at that point, where it's like you just don't even know why.
どうせ一人っきりなんだろ。俺らと来いよ。一緒に楽しもうぜ。
ろくでなしども許せない。
おい、マイザ。
あなたたち
Combat music. Yeah, the green shield means we have to protect them, I'm pretty sure. We had another one like that. But yeah, all of this dialogue is like, that's what we were getting mostly. It's just a confusing set, like, as to how the game's actually set up. Like, being introduced to the game and not being given the actual story in the beginning, it's like, yeah. I suspect it's due to the monetization, right? And the fact that you need to use keys to access this mode,
次は私の番。
no doubt there's something to that. Damn. Ooh, strike back. I didn't think we had that before. That's another somewhat confusing thing, is like you get
了解。
characters that you don't actually have unlocked. So it's like, why? I don't know. Yes, hide yourself on top of that box. I'll probably help over here. Wait, hold on. No, let's go do this. There we go.
私に任せて。
What is this? Interesting. This is a different ability as well. Huh. slam. And then we
ぼ
died.
ーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
Yeah, this is Rawia's combo.
ちょろい
He
ね
has like a dash and then a
次
slam
のター
down.
ゲットはドイツだ。
Yeah, finish them off.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
As far as like the strategy goes, no doubt, finishing an enemy off first is
次
always
の
the
タ
way
ー
to
ゲット
go.
はドイツだ。
GG's.
大丈夫？怪我はありませんか？あ、待って。
たく失礼だな。助けてやったのに礼の一つも言わねえ。
感謝されたくて助けたんじゃないもん。
その辺にしときな。あの子は怯えてるだけさ。
難民の列に紛れ込んだみたいだけど、私たちもついていっちゃいます？
どう思う？
One dialogue option?
よっしゃ、行こうか。
At that point, why? When games do that, I'm like, why even have a dialogue option at that point? Like, my character could have just said that.
なんか気な臭いね。かもね。気抜くんじゃないよ。状況が変わるときは一瞬だ。
Always interesting to me as well, like, there wasn't any character customization. So, the fact that our character doesn't have any
どう
voice
にか次の
lines
目的地にたどり着くには。
is like, it's just so odd to me. Like, it would just make so much more sense if our character had a voice.
この俺と交渉したいとはいい度胸じゃねえか。
It's just like a weird style. I don't know. A lot of games do that. A lot of games do that.
そうだぜ。分かったらとっとと物資をよこせ。少しでも隠してや
Well,
る。
like, if you look at a game like The Witcher, you know, it's like The Witcher, he has a voice. He speaks.
みんなが見ている目の前で強盗を働く気ですか？
Or if you look at like Fallout 4, right?
それがどうした？こいつでドタマかち割られてんのか？
あら、あなたって確か。
But then you have something like Skyrim where your character doesn't actually speak.
お隣さんちの末っ子じゃない？うちの店にも来たことがあったと思うけど。
何を？手任せ言ってんじゃねえ！
このウェーブランはあなたが生まれ育った故郷でしょ？でもあなたは今これまで世話を焼いてくれた人たちを傷つけようとしてるのよ。情けないとは思わないの？
うるせえ！今の俺にはな、同じ志を持つ仲間がいるんだ。今俺がやってるのは、全部でかいことのためなんだ。
Overthrowing that damn tyrant. See, we don't know.
暴君を倒す。
We don't know anything about the
弱
tyrant.
い者に刃物を向けて威張るだけ。そんなちっぽけで日和見な連中が集まって生きがってるだけでしょ？
俺は
このガキ 死にてえらしいな。
Riot leader.
獲物の分際でこの俺に無駄骨を下ろせやがって。もう構わん。奪え。
Oh, damn.
何？
私たちは獲物じゃない。
おっと、あの嬢ちゃん喧嘩は初めてかな。
Broke out the crossbow.
やりやがったな。
みんな武器を取って自分の身は自分で守るの。
んじゃ、ちょいと手伝おうか。行くよ。
Plant.
あなたは。
ほら、嬢ちゃん、ぼさっとしない。守りたいもの、どっさりあるんだろ。
皆さん今です。
I wonder if
一
this.
気に脱出しますよ。
I think this automatically. Yeah, I think it does.
腕の見せ所だよ。
了解。
Automatically moves the dialogue forward. So I don't have to keep clicking, basically. As far as putting the combat on automatic, I really like the tactics. So, and the AI is not good. We experienced that quite strongly last time I played. Refugee maiden. Wonder. No, I can't.
次は私の番。そうね。
Plant.
私やりました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I wonder, can I do this?
かかってきな。
No, definitely doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, slant.
くらえ。ちょろいね。
Yeah, because we used our dash into the fragile stockade, we were able to move even further. Yeah, and I can hit the barrel with them. Nice. What are these guys? Civilian. Commoner's punch. Wait, what? It has a range of 0? Interesting. Alright, who do I have selected right now? There we go.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
We don't have our dash. That's fine.
いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Ooh, interesting. What is this? See, we don't have this ability in the basic mode. Yeah, that's an alert as well. Oh my, they came up behind us. They're gonna go next. Yeah, we'll let... There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。うっせろ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Nice. Yeah, those are just NPCs. Oh, so one of the civilians had to get here and then we win? Interesting. Okay. That must have been in the win condition in the beginning and I just like wasn't paying attention.
ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。いいんですよ。困ってる人がいたら誰だって助けるものです。
へっ、あんな奴らじゃ肩慣らしにもならないぜ。
ジョーちゃんはこいつらのリーダーかい？
いいえ、私も皆さんと同じで、ただ必死に逃げているだけです。
町を
バラバラになると思います。私のような身寄りのないものが大半ですし。
だったら私らと一緒に来ないか？
お誘いありがとうございます。でもみんなとの約束がありますので。
そうか。この後はどこへ？
ひとまず大通りに沿って東に向かいます。でも後のことはクロスロードに着いてから考えようかなって。
難民にとっては簡単な道のりじゃないだろうね。
ええ。それでも自分の足で歩いていくしかないんです。いつも誰かが助けてくれるとは限らないから。みんなで力を合わせ武器を手に取れば、少なくともただ死を待つだけの獲物の群れにはならないはずです。
確かにね。東の方角へ進むとしたらあたしらの町を通るかもしれない。
すっごく素敵な街だから絶対寄ってくださいね。
そん時は弓の指南でもしてやるよ。
わかりました。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。あなたにもお礼を言わないといけませんね。さっきの戦い、あなたが指揮を取っていなければきっと多くの死傷者が出たと思います。
違いない。大したやつだよ。
さあ、そろそろ出発しなくては。街の中は危険です。皆さんも早く離れた方がいいですよ。無事をお祈りします。
Extra hero, welcome back.
ああ、あんたらも気をつけな。
Looks good. I've been enjoying this game. As far as the tactical, turn-based tactical combat, it's done. I don't have any gripes. I'm really trying to find issues I have with it. The main thing is like the monetization. Like I think this game would have benefited just by being like costing money up front. But we'll see. I'm not I'm playing for completely free. So they made it free to play. I'm gonna play it for free.
そうそう一緒に行きましょう
Compared to other tactics games, like if you look at
あんた
Tactics Ogre, it's like $60, right? Like $50. Waven's another free. Waven is different though. Like as far as the tactics go and all that, like completely different. Yeah, sure, it's turn-based, it's grid-based, turn-based tactics.
ロディニアそこに存在する悠久の歴史を持つ
But this game's been alright. Monetization is the direction we're headed, it feels like. Well, every game needs to make money, right? Like, all the effort that's put into a game, the goal is to, unless it's like a project of passion. Even like Stardew Valley was a project of passion, and it still costs like $20, you know?
果たして君をどんな旅が待ち受けているのだろうか。
もうすぐ着きますよほら見てあそこ
Yeah, and this is a full-blown animated cutscene. Did not expect to see full animation in this game. I have no issues, but it's a better value to get from people over time rather than the upfront costs it used to be. Yeah, yeah. I fully understand why people wouldn't be happy with it. But at the same time, it's like, games need to make money, you know? If this game was $20, I probably wouldn't be playing it right now. If I'm being just completely honest. So as far as the developers making it free to play, giving me access to it for free to enjoy this, I said it in my first stream, like, I didn't just completely poo-poo on this game and I'm streaming it again, so I'm enjoying it. There are games that I've paid $20 for that I haven't gotten this much enjoyment from. Like, no doubt. Clearly the devs put a good amount of effort into this.
Ah, うちの傭兵団の名前さ。
そうなんですというわけで私たちの仲間に入りませんか
I'm originally a Fortnite gamer.
おいおいまだ早いだろ
I think the monetization in Fortnite is pretty much just cosmetic, right? Redston, welcome back.
でも起点が効くしここまでずっと助けてくれたしですよね姉さん
Looks like my PC lives on. I'm glad.
そうだね。かなりの実力を秘めているのは確かだ。知っての通り、
I'm glad that replacing the thermal paste didn't
安全な場所なんざありゃしない。
mess it up. The way you described it, it sounded like it was roasted, but
そこでちょいといい話だ。
I'm glad it worked
スズラン
out.
の剣に入れば何はともあれネタは
Everything's good, Redston. How are you doing?
どうだい
ではではよろしくお願いしますわからないことがあったら何でも聞いてくださいね
My poor laptop is 91C on a CPU. Laptops notoriously overheat because all the hardware is so condensed, you know.
いいねめでたいこれで歓迎会を開く理由もできたし一丁飲むか
You alright? Good to hear. Ryzen CPU popped right off with the water cooler piece. That sounds like it could have gone very badly. So this is like the introduction to the story. Like they give you keys to access the story, and I strongly suspect, I don't know for sure, but I strongly suspect that the keys are going to be monetized or are monetized. I don't know for sure. Whether you can like earn keys or not, I don't know. But that was the introduction. That was the introduction to the Spiral of Destinies. Yes, so the chapters take a key, and we have, I think that consumed a key. Knowledge level. Interesting. Yeah, these are how we level up our characters' abilities. Or we unlock abilities by using those. Remembrance. This looks dope. Hopefully you don't get hit by a paywall once you're in deep. I strongly suspect I will. And probably, oh nice, you can replay the I think you can replay the cutscenes. Oh, maybe not. No, this is just to claim the... Maybe. Yeah, you can. You can replay the cutscenes here, which is cool. As far as the story goes, like, it's pretty clean. I do like the idea of, like, our character dying and then going back to change the course of history, basically. Like, that's a cool concept. But yes, these right here are what I want to know about. Okay, so you can get Key of Destiny with Hope Luxites. Hope Luxites are something you can get from playing the game. Now, as to how grindy the game gets in order to earn the Hope Luxites, we have yet to see. Regardless, like, I'm chilling. We're chilling. And the keys do have an expiration. Okay, this is completely new. Week 1. No one is arrested. There are no important tips. It would be nice to give me a tip as to what these things mean. No gears being forged? Here's an entire world map now. What? Wave Run City is a port on the coast of Western Iria. The Union of Night States sent an advance order across the sea. Rebellion in their fight against the crown. Interesting. The King's Army also massed troops at Mornray's castle. This reminds me of like Star Wars, like the beginning of Star Wars, where they give you like the backstory, exposition. The Papal States of Rodinia. Interesting. War looms over the horizon. Stability decreased. That's not good. We don't like stability decreasing. It will be interesting to find out like how many hours we can get into this game before we start hitting that wall. Now, as far as the amount of actual turn-based tactical combat I've done, we had maybe like 5 minutes of actual gameplay, and I've been streaming for just over 40 minutes. Like, on Steam, I don't think this game is... I mean, it's an RPG, right? Every RPG has... Yeah, JRPG, free-to-play, tactical RPG. Yeah. This is the leader's office. The main storyline will gradually unfold as management decisions are made. The instructions in the lower right corner of the screen will show you the next steps. This is a completely new area. Also, new music too. I haven't heard this music in game. Critical battle. Ooh. Combat drill. Hard. The combat drill is hard? Yeah, I'm not gonna skip any of the dialogue. I have it on like automatic. Seems like enough time to read. As far as the voice acting, like for dialogue in combat like this, it doesn't seem like there's any actual voice acting. Which makes sense. If there's a lot of dialogue in a game, voice acting for all of it is a lot. I think we can... Yeah, we'll do that. No, let's do this. Oh, that's not good. Probably do this side. I'm gonna save our ability. It wouldn't have resulted in... Oh, nice. And we can backstab them now, right? Yeah, we want to get out of the alert zone. Oh my, that's not good.
私に任せて。
That is not good.
了解。私に任せて。
Nice.
怒ったよ。
Slant.
私やりました。
Why did it say this was hard? This is not hard. That second hard mode mission we came across in the first stream was actually hard. Stability of the town plus 10. Wandering Trixie. Character roster. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think, as far as like the real story driving dialogue in the game, I think all of that is voice acted. Like what we saw earlier with the cutscenes, where we saved the villagers, and we learned a tiny bit about the tyrant and why there were looters and bandits. That seems like the nature of like the plot driving dialogue. This is just like, yeah, townspeople and doing a combat drill with mercenaries, which is fine. That's great. But it's important to like delineate between dialogue that really drives the story and just like dialogue about doing a mercenary drill, combat drill, you know? State of affairs, stability 80. Danger, protect the caravans. Ooh, see how there's, so this is a similar layout to how it is in like the Fool's Journey, right? The Spiral of Destinies is like the game mode we're in right now. Fool's Journey is what we were doing yesterday, and we'll go back to that. The important thing to recognize is this does not consume energy at all. So it'll be interesting to see how this works out. This is also different. Everyone's level 1.
私がみんなを守ります。
奴らを懲らしめ
わ
てやる。
しの斧が侵略者の血を求めておる。
Noah Flash. I don't want like a defender in front. Yeah. No, let's go with Noah Flash. What is this? What is this type again? I can't see it here. I know Breaker, Defender, Destroyer. That's like the assassin type. The blue type is like the assassin type. What happens if I just wait?
叩き潰してくれよ。好きにせい。
Also interesting that we have Magnus. Oh my, that was, yeah. Waiting was not the correct option. The Outlaw Axeman has Tearing Whirlwind, which is an AoE. So surrounding them isn't a great idea. Oh, thankfully they were dumb and didn't just take out my assassin. That might not have been the right option. I feel like I have to get damage in with them. Well, hold on. No, we can't. The elevation in this game is absolutely an awesome feature. The elevation, along with the obstacles and the terrain, just overall, is very cool. I do like all of the maps that we've been playing on. Nice. Yeah, Flame Sorcerer. Flame Sorceress's fire ability doesn't actually show us the amount of fire damage it's gonna do until after it does it. Beyond that, like, I think you would need to break out a calculator to really know. Ooh, maybe I can do. Hold on. I really want to try this ability. Yes. We can even. Well, no, this will be fine. Nice. If we get a side attack, I think. No, I don't think it matters with them. I know on Crimson Falcon, their ability, it does matter. Nice. Interesting. Minus 10? Oh, is that like energy? Okay. Funds. Common skill inspiration? Huh. So when HP is below 30%, ooh, I didn't know what dying did until right now. So activates when HP is below 30%, reduces damage dealt by 30%, and increases damage taken by 30%. So if you're in the dying state, you're like very vulnerable. Interesting. The biggest problem is the reduces damage dealt by 30%. Like, ideally, you would never get into that state. Ooh, I like this one. So that mitigates the debuff you get from injured state. This is interesting, too. When healthy, increases attack by 10%. Given the well, injured. So injured activates below 70%. Dying activates below 30%. So their health would need to be between 30 and 70% for this to be an injured state. Otherwise, they're going to be dying or healthy. I think I'm going to go with Wandering Trixie. Because raw damage, when healthy, seems very good. Now, if they get damaged, then they're boned anyway. That's like entering glass cannon territory. So, if they get injured, they lose that status, and they also get a debuff. Oh, returning. Interesting. This is like, this reminds me of like Darkest Dungeon almost. Like, if you've ever played Darkest Dungeon, you know why I would mention that. So, escorting the caravans, we're kind of like, all of our good characters are gone. Mine pit. Ooh, factions. Yeah, this almost reminds me of like Darkest Dungeon. What is Darkest Dungeon even considered as far as like game genres go? Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, Darkest Dungeon is 85% off on Steam right now, by the way. You can get Darkest Dungeon for $3.74. I have 198 hours in Darkest Dungeon. Just to put that out there. Darkest Dungeon is roguelike. So yeah, this is reminding me of Darkest Dungeon. This is like roguelike style almost. Capture the enemy leader. Oh, and then each one has a time associated with it. Interesting. So what happened to that caravan mission that we had? So we're gonna need to use these guys. Player limit reach. We can only do one. Well, I don't even know what's gonna happen. Ongoing. Oh, okay. So this is like we sent them to escort after we did the mission. This is dispatch. These are battles. Okay. Capture the enemy leader. Battles fought this week. Interesting. So, if the battles are fought, is there a way to, like, progress time? I have no idea. You want to return to Elysium? No, I want to figure out... Oh, bottom right, next week. There we go. So this is our character's journal. Our character is journaling. Interesting.
ウェーブランタイムズかい？ここ何日か届かなかったけど混乱が収まってきたみたいだね。
Yeah, I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes or dialogue. Like, I'll let it all play out. Just because it's a core part of the game. Like, as far as I can tell, the story of this game is a very large aspect of it. Dantalion.
Ah, そうだな。民衆にあれほど人気のあった殿下なら、きっと何かできるんじゃないかって思ってたのによ。
So the princess died young in the conflict.
タリオンの野郎、 許せねえ。奴のせいで異難な殿下が。
Dantalion is the
落ち着きだ
the
よ
tyrant.
たかが新聞記事だろ。真相はまだ藪の中さ。それに片方の言い分だけを鵜呑みにするもんじゃない。騎士連合に王国軍、どっちが本当に平和を望んでいるかわからないけど。ま、しばらくは様子見かね。
イリアはどうなっちゃうのかな。
Cool. Okay, now we have one person on a caravan. Interesting. Acknowledged. Oh, is this the maiden? The maiden we saw in the first cutscene. Yes, the refugee maiden. Edda. Yeah, there is a lot of dialogue. I'm honestly not surprised that all of it isn't voice acted, given how much there is. Like, as long as like the important story driving stuff is voice acted. This is pretty story driving too. I mean, we just met a new character, so. But the thing with voice acting is it's tough. Like, it takes a lot of time. As far as I know, this game was out for a while before it got released on Steam. Yeah, I don't know if the dialogue options, like, really make a difference. Like, earlier we got dialogue where we just had one dialogue option. So as far as I can tell, it's not like a choices matter type story. It's a linear style story, which is a little bit why I'm confused about why they're even dialogue options. Maybe the developers wanted it to be a choices matter, but man, in terms of like how much work it takes and time it takes to do like different tracks, like choices matter style story games are like a very particular genre of game for a good reason. Because you have to do like multiple versions, multiple endings, so on and so forth. Supposedly there are different endings in this game. As far as like I've read about it, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how far we can even get. given the fact that this story is like accessing the story requires keys. We will see. Yes, this is the lonesome maiden that we saved during the riot. And this is Edda who helped us save them. Interesting. Yeah, that's like roguelike style. That's the term I'm looking for. I kind of, not really, like roguelike is very it reminds me of like Darkest Dungeon. Except not I don't know, we'll see. That one element reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. And I'm not saying it is like Darkest Dungeon. I'm saying it reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Just to be very clear. I've played Darkest Dungeon for almost 200 hours. Like, it's a very different game. Encyclopedia. And Darkest Dungeon is 85% off right now on Steam. Getting Darkest Dungeon for $3.74 right now is absolutely worth it. Highly recommend Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2, I don't know. This is the background lore. Yes, the King's Army. Prince Dantalion. Is it Dantalion or Dantalion? Dantalion, right? Or you could say Dantalion, but that's not typically how that name is. It's like Dantalion is, yeah. Dantalion is how I would pronounce it. I don't know. That's how I'm going to stick with it. That one's easy. I don't want the easy one. I want the hard one. Give me all of the hard battles. We did give the ability. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best idea to give this character the ability, but it's fine. I do notice that this is a similar map, or the same map that we've done before. So as far as like the amount of maps in the game, I don't know. But this map we definitely played previously, which is fine. It's just taking note of that. That's all. Also, as far as like using our character in combat, it's so weird to me that we have those first couple of battles where we use our character, and then beyond that we just like we don't use our character in battle anymore. Yeah, we'll go in for it. We'll go in for it.
次は私の番。
Yeah, no need to use our ability because they die anyway, right? Oh, they're gonna be able to hit us. Wait, what? Yeah, they're gonna be able to hit us anyway.
Yes.
Shady looking man.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
That's kind of the nature of using tanks, is like you have to, depending on
次は私の番。
the skill of the opponent,
礼を言う。
you're gonna need to move in. Slam!
この調子だ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I like that, oh, they're gonna be able to get hit from there. I wonder if I could go up this
い
way.
いぜ。
次は私の番。了解。
礼を言う。よし。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oof.
とりあえず。
I don't know if we can jump across that.
次は私の番。
They died.
礼を言う。
Damn, still can't make it.
好きにせい。
奴らを射抜け。
Yeah, we can't hop across this gap. That is brutal. So, they can hit us from there, but we can't hit them from here. That is... Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Wait, so this ability has a longer range? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Foot sniping. Ha! They're gonna get foot sniped. Get foot sniped.
次は私の番。了解。
かかってこい。
Can we slam him? No, we don't want to slam that guy.
死に続け。
Slam! They shot us with arrows, that's why we attacked them? What?
この調子だ。
We just like slammed their brother
なんでもね。
with Mountain
俺がい
Breaker
るからに
right before
当然
their
の
eyes
結果ってことだ。
as they just stood there. Rare skill inspiration. Target enemies adjacent to the character. That doesn't... Melee archer. Interesting. I don't know about that. Or side. 100% chance to trigger block. Block decreases damage taken by 10%. Ooh, critical strike on Magnus. We'll try.
百戦錬磨のこの技で歯向かう者を絶望の淵へ叩き落とす。
Yeah, that's a basic attack. That's not a passive. That'll be interesting. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's interesting to me. So we used another key, our second key, after completing week 1, but as far as like, I guess we'll find out, but as far as like progressing the story goes, rest slot. Oh, this is like for next week. And you can't use returning characters. Pool table, cool. Nice. Training ground. Infrastructure function unlocked. Training. Interesting. It's so weird to play the game in like a different mode that's similar but different. It's very interesting. Wolf pack. It gets me thinking a little bit. Like whenever I experience a new game, I think about like the developmental process, and it's getting me thinking like when you have like two parallel game modes, it almost feels like that. It makes me think that the developers wanted to do two things and couldn't decide on which one, so they just added both. And it's so interesting to me because if you were, is this a friendly? I think so, right? Yeah. Like I said before, if this game came out and it was like $20, I wouldn't be playing it right now. Like that's the hard truth. Oh, they're gonna get so bouldered. That boulder is looking so nice right now. Let's hit the one. Oh, I can't? Oh, yeah, hold on. If I move here, can I? Yeah, I can. Did that one. That boulder is looking so good. Okay, they do spell it out. All right. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, this bottoms up ability is a 50% chance. So there is a 50% chance that it doesn't occur. Which is very interesting.
いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
As far as missing or like hit chance goes, there is no such thing in the game. There's the pack leader. Oh my. Ooh, dodged. Nice. Who is that?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。この程度か。
Yeah, abilities that can hit 4 tiles away are massive. Like, that difference from 3 to 4 is just huge. Find the culprit. Interesting.
わしの斧が侵略者の血を求めておる。
There's their character again. Oh, interesting. See, this decision seems like it actually matters. Robbery. Who will you scapegoat without any bandits? Interesting. I feel like we just chose who we're fighting against. Which is kind of cool. But then again, are the beasts gonna fight? Are the beasts gonna fight the bandits, or are they working together? Are these beast bandits? Oh, they're just gonna stand here. Oh my, what is their movement? No way. 5? Oh my. Yeah, they immediately went after
次の
this
ターゲットは
character
ドイツだ。
because this character has this. And by getting hit, they immediately don't get that 10%.
そこだ。
5 movement is no joke.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
叩き潰してくれよ。好きにせい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Fireball is pretty legit.
死ね。
Foot sniping. I love that that's what the ability is called. Just straight up foot sniping.
そうね。私やりました。
礼を言う。
Alright, slant.
死に続け。
Slant!
この調子だ。
Oh, they just... Yeah, the AI in these, like, lower level
次
challenges
のターゲットはドイツだ。
is just dumb dumb.
次は私の番。
Full dumb dumb. In the hard challenges, the AI is actually smart. Like, they'll do things and you're just
次
like,
のターゲットは
oh,
ドイツだ。
you'll know. If you try the hard mode missions in this game, you'll know.
もっと頑張らなくちゃ。
勝てりゃいいんだ。
So, no, it's not that the AI in this game is bad, it's just that on the easy missions, they're bad. On the hard missions, they're very, very hard. Like, they'll do things that, yeah, we definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want, well, that might not be bad. When unharmed, when HP is 100. I think probably this. But then again, we don't want them to get injured, though. And also, Mytha unharmed. I'll go for this.
これはみんなの役に
All of those passives are just kind of like, Training's randomly generate 3 skills. Okay. Feeling a bit feature creepy at this point. We'll take it. Because we already have an archer and we have 2 defenders, I'm gonna go with our assassin. 2 weeks? Sprite equals 11? That is some... That is some programmatic jank right there. I don't think that's meant to actually say that. You can't... you can choose one of the 3 skills once the training is complete. Gain XP and level up. Tailored training. This is just a flat stat increase. Yeah, do that one. This is also the cheapest one in terms of whatever this millionth currency is in the game. I don't know. They're over like 20 currencies in this game. These are fun. These are funds. Okay. Yeah. All right, this is the training. This is the expedition caravan thing. We haven't messed with forging, and we've seen the resting. Interesting. This is reminding me of like Frostpunk style. Large group of refugees is heading to your town. That's like Frostpunk vibes. Gather the materials to get ready for the refugees.
鍛冶屋が営業をさっき食料庫も見てきたけど、食べ物については当分心配いりませんね。午後に石膏班が周辺の交易路を紹介しましたが、特に問題ないとのことでした。あと、夕食後に届いた薬品は倉庫に保管しときました。姉さんたちはゆっくりしててください。私はスズランの家の様子を見てきますね。大丈夫。私の仕事です。お任せください。ほんと全然平気ですよ。みんなのためですし。
あの子はいつもああなんだ。
It's so interesting to me, like, we consumed one key just to do the intro. We consumed a second key, and this section, since we consumed that key, has been like 3 times as long.
そういう子なんだ。まあ、とはいえ、最近仕事が一気に増えたからね。こっちも働き手を増やさないと。酒場がいたら行ってみようか。世に知られざる強者どもがジョッキ片手にとぐろ巻いてるかもしれないよ。
The tavern is open. You can recruit mercenaries in the tavern. Damn, crazy. This is like a whole new area. The burn? And Skerda? This is another defender. Do we even want another defender? And this is another fire sorceress. I don't know. I honestly don't. Remaining refresh time 4 weeks. We already have 2 defenders. I don't know. Facility upgrade project not yet gained. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we want either of those, honestly. Well, no, here's the thing, right? Our characters, like, are busy. If we do a mission with them, it takes them, like, a week to get back. Yeah, it says abandoned spiral of destiny. I don't know. Why would we want to abandon? Miss Samantha. The Radiant. What is the Radiant? We gotta go with the hard one. I don't know if that's like the if that's a good idea, but they're in training and they're dispatch, so it's gonna be Tamir. We could use a breaker though. And we have these guys behind us, technically. Are these bad guys? I think so, right? Yeah, malicious sapper. I'll go straight in for it. What? Okay, so I guess they are not enemies. Oh, damn. Yeah, these guys are not enemies. Yeah, going that deep was probably the wrong move. I can't hit them there. Could hit them on the diagonal. There we go. Nice. Get the shot off here. Damn. Alright, this guy just needs to get slammed. Slam. Yeah, this spear guy can't actually hit more than one tile away. Unfortunately. Oh, they chose the wrong target. Damn. Alright, slam them. They died. Alright. Get the knockback bash off. That probably wasn't the correct move. Damn, that terrain is crazy. That's fine. Yeah, interesting. See, this is what I imagine the game being like if it wasn't a gacha game. Right? But the reason we're able to play this mode is because we're using keys from the gacha mode. It's pretty interesting. But what's crazy to me is, like, as a free-to-play game, right? I'm going on, what? Like 10 hours at this point? How much? Yeah, exactly 10 hours. As far as a free-to-play, I haven't put a single dollar into this game. Like, getting 10 hours of enjoyment from a game for free, that's... I can't say the same for games that I've paid like $20 for. Like, there's some games that I've paid over $10 for, and I haven't gotten 10 hours of enjoyment. Ooh, sweeping bash. I do like that. Adds 40% of the character's physical defense to physical attack. Ooh, yes. Yeah, no, on Magnus. Definitely on Magnus. Yeah, with Mountain Breaker, you do this into Mountain Breaker, slant. That's the wombo combo, slant. It's kind of like Berserker style, because you take more damage, but you do more damage. And we did determine, I don't know, like, as far as the keys to access this mode go, when do we need to use our next key? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, we're on week 5 now, and we haven't used another key. Right? Does every week take a key, and I'm, like, not realizing it, or what? The mercenary group accepts new blood. Radiant Doctrine. We got Catherine. Interesting. Radiant Maidservant. Buldarian. Mountain Tribe. Oh, are they're cat people? Ha! So weird. It's like the what are the Skyrim? What's the Skyrim race called? Khajiit. Yeah. Not really, though. These are like humans with cat ears. Interesting. That was the whole cutscene? Yeah, this is the thing with this game mode that's like, I get the structure of the game where you have like the main game mode, which is like full blown gacha, and then you have like the Spiral of Destinies, which is like the actual story mode. But what's interesting to me is like it feels like this game could have just been a story mode game, but I think that it feels to me like the devs knew that in order to get enough interest for the game, they would need to make it free to play, right? Like, I feel like that's the case. It's pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game structured quite like this. That's what's so interesting to me. Yeah, so we can forge gear. Materials, gear. And it consumes funds and materials. So interesting. Yeah, now we have Catherine. Okay, so they're running out of energy, so we're gonna need to rest them. As far as the energy goes, I'm pretty sure that's just like character specific. It doesn't impact their ability. Oh, so they're gonna try and escape. Interesting. Alright, so can we use... Yeah. Offensive stance, and then... No, we can't. We can't use Mountain Breaker after using it. But I think offensive stance lasts 2 turns, though. Can I even hit them from here? No, I can't. That makes me wonder. Well, we need to get this guy out of the way. Dispels 3 debuffs and grants them regen. Heal the target by 100%. No. Probably should have done the debuff heal. Alright, I think Magnus goes, we go here. Plant. We do this and then that. There we go. Damn. That may have not been... Let's use this now. I think this is an AoE, right? Yeah. Nice. Before I use this... Actually, let's go over here. Yeah. That regen is solid. The problem is to use this offensive stance. Let me check. 2 turns. So we use this, then we can do our regular attack. How do we close that? Just clicking away from it, I guess. Because we can't use... Oh wait, yeah we can. Interesting. Plant. Right, they're done. But yeah, the offensive stance lasts 2 turns. Voldarians. Forging slots available. Ingot iron. Probably start doing iron then if we don't have any. Cancel? Cancel the cancel. Rest them. We're gonna need to rest those characters. Oh, Noah Flash is now ready. Interesting. This is the cheap XP training is the cheapest thing to do. It's pretty cool that we can see them here. But yeah, we can only train one at a time. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Sorceresses. Forsaken the light of sanctuary's blessings. Papal states of Rodinia. Wait. Yeah, this is the same map that we had before. Oh, I can't move them. Interesting. They're just full-blown locked in place. Barrel. Interesting. Popple States cronies. Oh, slant. Interesting. Defeat all the bounty hunters. So now we're defending Barrel. Didn't we just set out to defeat them? That's not good. Nice. Yeah, they just willingly stood in the fire. Not very wise. Yeah, Barrel can't die. And we also cannot choose where they go. So if they decide to stand in the fire, yeah, interesting. I don't know why we get an extra energy, but we'll take it. Plan. Ah, nice. Please stop standing in the fire, though. Because if you die, then we lose. Damn. Thankfully, we are not fighting against Barrel. Mountain Breaker. Yeah, that's what that character does. They stop you from being able to heal. Could have destroyed the Barrel. Probably would have killed him at that point, yeah. One of them was like, I'm out. It's like, I kind of like her. She just murdered, like, how many people? How many people did she kill in that fight? Luxite extract. Research upgrades. It's so weird. It's like playing the same game except different. I don't know how to explain it. Stage goal achieved. Additional bet. This is what I imagine this game to be like if it wasn't free to play gacha style game. If this was like a $10, $15 story driven tactical RPG game, this is what I imagine it would be like. That's a very cozy looking humble abode. Why are they calling us boss now? So we were sent out to hunt them down. And now they're calling us boss. Okay. The story in this game is yeah, as far as, I mean, we did help them fend off the other bounty hunters, so I guess. Luxite Workshop. Tactical skills. Like, we did help them fight off the rest of the bounty hunters. So, I guess we proved that we weren't out to hunt them down. It checks out. It checks out. Research upgrade. Guarding dummy deployment. Ooh, interesting. I do like the idea of spawnable obstacles. Ooh, beast trap. These are like the so it increases the target's speed. That's their turn order. I like the idea of urgent order. Okay, we need more of this currency. Luxite extract to unlock it. Yeah. Interesting. These don't all give the same resources, either. Defeat the boss. Let's do that one. Ooh, we have Noah Flash at the ready. I might take this guy out first, yeah.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。
叩き潰してくれよ。
Plant. That animation is so good. Oh my. Oh my.
次のターゲットはど
That
いつ
is that is the
だ。と
boss.
りあえずそうしとく。
かかってこい。
Oof, I don't want to be next to that barrel. But I think we've gotta go in for it.
走り続け。くらえ。
Oh, slant. Let's do the cool guy way. Hook shot and then dual blade strike.
勝利こそ軍人の使命である。いざ。
Yeah, these
戦に備えるべし。
these missions are not difficult. All right, we've gotta rest our guys for sure. Nice.
イリアの戦士たちよ。
Ooh,
その
cutscene
悲しみと
time.
怒りを力とせよ。家族を守り、我らの尊厳を守るため、今こそ武器を取れ。勝利するのは不屈なる我らイリア人である。
These animations are crazy. Pretty good. They're short, but sweet. Prince Dantalion's passionate speech at the princess's funeral showed his own extraordinary determination to resist foreign enemies, which greatly boosted the morale of the Iria king's army. Yeah, we're in Wave Run City. With the following days of fighting, the king's army had finally turned the tide of battle. The war has entered a new stage. Faction impact change. Lonesome Maiden. Is this gonna turn out to be the princess? We're almost certain it's gonna be the princess, right? The princess isn't actually dead. This is the princess. That's a lot of ... dialogue. Is this gonna actually progress the quest? I felt like we were about to learn that was the princess, but we didn't. But I have no doubt in my mind that that's actually the princess. Quest available. Interesting. I'm so confused. So, okay, it says at the top, battle 1 left. So we get to choose which one. Save the Vildarian dancer. Save the injured soldiers. Attack the bandits. Common tailored training tome. Rare skill inspiration. I think we want the rare skill inspiration. I don't know what to do with timber though. We have iron ingots being made, so I'm gonna go for this one.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
私がみんなを守ります。
Yeah, they're level 6
私がみん
already.
なを守ります。
So your characters do gain levels by winning battles, which is not how it works in like the base game. Yeah, we need those materials. Doesn't seem like there are a lot of them.
了解。
どうも。
Oh, there we go. Nice, nice.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
I don't think we can hit with them.
次は私の番。
Well, yeah, if they come at us, oof, I don't know. I don't know if we want to get them into a spot like that. Attack trajectory blocked.
Easy.
I give them the regen
次は
now.
私の番。そうね。
Go after the
次の
archer.
ターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Foot sniping. That elevation makes a difference down there. Yeah, look, they continue to get the regen. Oof. That's fine, though. Nice.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
That's fine, that's fine. You're gonna need to get that heal off. Oh, just out of reach. Fine. But you know what we could do? There we go. Hook shot. Slam. And then foot sniping. Ha!
これが代償ってやつだ。
Yeah, Mytha is taking a beating right now. But that's okay, because we can just heal them back up. What? Wait, why did that do 0? What? Oh, 1 HP. Oh, rip. Oof. Should not have left them there. That was a mistake. I'm gonna come down to the last person. Ah, no, it won't. Okay, nice. They did not get the kill. We did. And we saved the supplies. The rare skill inspiration. Ooh, backstab. Gains crit 2, 30%. Physical shield with a value equal to 25% of HP cannot be dispelled. So they just get a flat 25% buff. Or we go for a single target with the backstab. 150%. I like the damage. We'll go with the damage. This game mode is so interesting because it's not just like you're focusing on your legendaries, you know? Magnus needs to rest. Our forging is complete. Oh, the tavern has new people to recruit. Iron mine. Batch of materials is needed to run the facilities. Yeah. Cool. Got even more iron from that. Unknown armed forces. Interesting. New battle event. Let's check tavern. Woody. I might take this guy, yeah. This is so crazy to me because I used that first key and I maybe played for like what 10-15 minutes. I used the second key. I've been in this mode for like the past hour. Radiant Blessing. They can receive different blessings. General Ritual. Temporary blessings. It uses Luxite energy. Interesting. I don't know how long they last or what they do. Solemn Mural. Oh, this is what we use the timber for. To improve the mural. Oh, that was a lot of funds to do that. What happens if I do this? Magical shield. Strike back. When unharmed. I'm gonna just go with the flat shield. You can't go wrong with that. That's for their next battle, I guess. As for whether we need to actually use that, I don't know. I do know we have a critical battle. We'll get a common gear chest. Ooh, Noah Flash is gonna be better. only slightly though. Different stats. Let's do. Ooh. Yeah, Woody is definitely interesting, but backstab is just too good. It's just too good. I'm going in for it. These bandits need to die. And as far as like this game mode goes, we're in the real life game mode. We're not in Elysium. Plant. Nice. I love how that has an extra. It can trigger even one square away. Plant. That is the Wombo combo. Offensive stance into Mountain Breaker. How did we just let them get so close to us? This guy is just asking for a backstab. Oh, we don't have energy. I don't want to get into melee. Nah, we're gonna go. Wait, what? No, we have enough. Foot sniping. Damn, why are you going straight for Magnus? Not a good idea. Bam. Oh my. Bandit leader is powerful. Oh, foot sniping is amazing. Might if I move here and then do this, there we go. Massive. If we survive the next round, then we can definitely do that. Oh, they're just gonna die outright. There we go. And then foot sniping. And we can heal Magnus. We'll get their next hit off. So
次は私の番。いいですよ。
礼を言う。
damn. I thought that would do more damage.
させない。
Ooh, nice. The swap with Mytha. Again, the backstab on Noah Flash is just so huge.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
So huge. We didn't lose a single guy. We didn't just win that one. We exceeded. 2% max HP. Probably gonna go for the wood bow on Baikal. Just because that foot sniping is just so nice. Not only does it hit 4 tiles away, it also slows their movement, which is amazing. Get foot sniped. That is all I have to say about that. I love that the devs just called it foot sniping. I appreciate that. Damn those popple states. What does popple even mean? I've seen that word before. I've never, like, really... Pope. Issued by a pope. It's like of the church, yeah. Of or relating to the Roman Catholic Church. Of relating to or issued by a pope. So papal state is like a issued by the pope state. So there must be some pope that is issuing these states. The papal states. Damn, this is crazy. So it says battle 1 left. As far as it goes in terms of like playing in this mode, when do I need to use another key? Like we used 1 key and then we had to use another one. But now I'm like, I've just spent 2 hours playing in this game mode, and I haven't needed to use another key. It honestly is just like, what? See, it says you can resume your adventure anytime. So if I go back, does that mean I have to use another key to get back in here? I guess we'll find out. See, this is like the base game mode, right? Yeah, we have all these things to claim. These are all of the Spiral of Destiny's rewards. And these keys of destiny I don't know if I claim them, do they expire? Like, I'm so confused about that. Remembrance. State funeral. Wave runs. These are all the cutscenes in the game. Interesting. So yeah, I wanted to check here. Yeah, no, I can just continue. That's so interesting. Like, you can also buy these for Hope Luxites. So you use Hope Luxites to basically unlock the story mode. Now, what's confusing to me is, why did I use one right in the beginning of this Spiral of Destinies? But I just played it for like 2 hours and I didn't use another key for like 2 hours. That's what I'm confused about. This. This is some like progression voyage map. So this is the okay. This was the beginning of the game, and it led to us dying, and this is the end of the line. This is a different version of history, like a different version of history. Yeah, interesting. That's such an interesting way to structure a story. Now, it makes sense. It's pretty cool. I do like it. But as far as like the base game goes and the Spiral of Destinies, which you unlock with the keys, like, I don't know. Like, it just like, it feels kind of weird to me, you know? Like playing a parallel story next to the main quest. What does it technically say? See, this is how we access it. The Fool's Journey are these like progression quests. We got our Voyager level up. Yeah, see, it's structured strangely. Like, you have this progression, prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, and then you have the progression of the Spiral of Destinies, which is like, you're pretty much managing a army, like a small army, basically, right? It's kind of weird. What does it technically say? Yeah, return to Elysium. So Elysium is like the realm of chaos or whatever, and the Spiral of Destinies is Iria. It's like it's reality. It's interesting how it's like separate. But yes, we'll do some more. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know what the numbers here indicate. As far as the hard challenges, they all say hard. None of these are actually hard. Because we're not geared up, I'll probably go for the gear. Reminds me, we have a bow. Here we go. Unfortunately, Baikal is out of stamina. Yeah, Haven is where they rest. They do a good job of like introducing you to all of this. But this is why you want more mercenaries, right? How do I get back to the here, town? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any system where it's like they cost money every week. So having a whole bunch doesn't seem like a negative. Interesting. For area allies, the target count for co-attack additionally increased by 1. Interesting. It's like a very support heavy style character. I don't know. We already have a... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do one. Let's go. Quest. Facility upgrade? Let's do the facility upgrade. I don't think there's anything I'm missing here, right? Oof. Yeah, everyone's like dispatched, fatigued, or whatever. I feel that. You want more characters so you don't have everyone in like a dispatched state. Yeah, the problem with offensive stance is if I use it, then I can't use Mountain Breaker. Wait, can I pull them through them? Oh, I can. That's fantastic. Nice. Have fun with that. Tamir is like cleanup duty as Archer. They just get damage on whoever needs a small amount more. Plant. Yeah, have fun taking all of that fire damage as you run up those stairs. Have fun. Does this hit 2 away? Yeah, it does. Actually, no, it doesn't. I might sacrifice here. No, I can't. Oh, I can't really do much at all. Yeah, Magnus has to get in there. Like, has to. If they die, then they die, but that's the whole point, right? Slam. The whole point is that they're the tank. They go in, they take the hit. Yeah, unfortunately we're dealing with an archer. It's fine. As far as your characters dying, like, it doesn't incapacitate them or anything. They do lose more stamina, though. So, it does matter. Because they died... Ooh. Recruitment costs reduced by 5%. XP training acquisition increased by 5%. General ritual costs. I'll probably go with the ritual cost just because that seems like the repeatable thing. And as far as, like, depending on how far we go with this story mode, like, endgame stuff, those buffs that you get from the Luxite rituals seem like very necessary. Ooh, we can make a common gear. Pendant. Yeah, we already have 70 of that, so we'll use that to make common gear. There you go. The crafting is the forging is pretty straightforward, which is not bad. I mean, this isn't like a open world survival crafting game. The fact that there's even some type of forging system is pretty interesting. Nuts. New battle event. Well, we have all of our good guys at the ready, so... Oh, I should probably have... Hold on, can I go back? Yeah, I can. I think... Well... No, as far as the battles go... Yeah, we're okay on that. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Wait, we can still use Magnus? Wait, why can we still use Magnus even though... That doesn't make too much sense. Try rebooting? Some of the ability names are kind of funny. I still like foot sniping the most. Ooh, this is looking like a tough one. Unmarked mercenary leader. We get Rawia. Interesting. Probably wanted to block the left road. Well, we'll see.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Thing is, if we did that, we would bottleneck ourselves.
いいよ。
Oh, turn order, man. Please get this shot off. Foot sniping? Oh. I don't think we can get it off on the barrel there. Oh, we can do this.
Oh,
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Take this guy out.
やりましょう。
どうも。
Militia.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。 了解。
Oh, okay. Okay.
奴らを射抜け。
次は私の番。
Interesting.
了解。
どうも。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Damn, they just went in for it and immediately died.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。
Oops.
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
Are they gonna just keep spawning or what?
了解。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Alright, we gotta go in for it, right? Bam!
ちょろいね。
させない。
Get wrecked. Guard ability is like amazing.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I want to get rid of this barrel here. Just so it stops being like a threat, you know?
私に任せて。了解。
うっせろ。
Slant.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I don't know why they're not moving. Oof.
ちょろいね。
Alright, we can get the hit off. I think we go... Yeah, there we go.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。了解。
Okay, now they're moving in.
うっせろ。
Goodbye.
まあまあかな。
Should I get the fireball? Yeah, fireball to the face. Just go in for it.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
But sniping? No.
とりあえずそうしとく。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Wait, what? How did we win? What was the win? What was the win condition? The win condition must have been something else. Wait, now we're straight into another mission? What? Mysterious man. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the win condition of that was, but we won.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
私がみんなを守ります。
It says they're hard, but they're not at all. Oh, okay. This is like repeatable. This mission type we already did. So this is a strong hint to me that we are... Last time we did robbery. It's soldiers. King's Army. Kind of cool that they're like the three we kind of like choose what we fight against. Interesting.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
They're gonna get fried. Like, the difference between the enemy moving into us and us moving into the enemy, it makes a huge difference.
次は私の番。そうね。私やりました。
Wrecked.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
We're gonna have to move in to take him out.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
And yes, unfortunately, the ooh, we can jump all the way down here. What?
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
次は私の
Yeah,
番。
we'll be able to close the gap.
そうね。もっと頑張らなくちゃ。
Out of the way, thank you.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Foot sniping.
死ね。この程度
頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Nice. Yeah, we want to get Woody leveled up for sure. That fire hand grenade ability is insane. Nice. We're stabilizing the town.
さあ、牛の英雄ちゃんに乾杯だ。
乾杯。
姉子、酒はほどほどにしてくれな。
Rawia is
そん
the
なの気にしない。グイーッと
the
行きましょうよ。
always drunk character.
あたしら3人からの乾杯だ。だからあんたは3杯な。
Rawia's ability is pretty crazy. How it's basically a coin flip every round as to whether you regain 30% of your health.
ねえ、起きて。起き
That's
てください。
kind of crazy. Like, whether you get that coin flip or not can definitely change the course of the
やっと
fight.
お目覚めですね。
飲めないくせに無理して飲むからだぜ。たくよ。
これを見てください。姉さんが残した手紙で。
Our character
あなたに
blacked
忘れを
out
言って
in their chair. What? I didn't click anything. It just like immediately skipped it.
はい、団長。姉さんはバッチリ説明したって言ってましたよ。 よ。また会えるわけですし。
They're talking about Rawi. Yeah, Rawia.
スズランの件のこと、これからよろしくお願いしますね。私たちもサポートしますからね、わかる？
姉子の命令じゃ仕方ねえがな。俺はまだお前のことを認めたわけじゃない。信頼に足る仕事をしてくれ。姉子を失望させないようにな。
Welcome party and farewell.
ええ、ここの伝統なんです。このスズランの丘は親族や友人との別れの丘、そして再会の丘。ここでお祈りすれば遠くへ旅立った人が無事に帰ってくる。いつからかみんなそんな風に信じるようになって。あ、姉さんのことは全然心配していませんよ。あの人を止められるものなんかありませんよね。いいえ、でもきっと立派な理由があるはずです。ファカールと私は繊細孤児でした。そんな私たちをここまで育ててくれたのが姉さんなんです。姉さんがいなかったら私たちはとっくに飢え死にしていたはず。私たちだけじゃなくて傭兵団もこの町もずっと姉さんが守ってきました。相手が悪党だろうが野獣だろうが姉さんさえいれば負ける気がしませんでした。だから今回もきっと何かを守るために行ったんじゃないかなって。姉さんが戻るまで力を合わせてここを守り抜きましょう。よろしくお願いします、団長。
It's still crazy to me that, like, they decided to structure this game in such a way that, like, the spiral of destinies is, like, something you don't even need to really do, I guess? Still, the craziest thing to me of all is the fact that we used a key and then had to use another one like 30 minutes later, and now we've been playing the story for like 2.5 hours almost. Yes, this is our character's journal. Place of blooming Convallaria. Chapter completed. Okay, so that was the end of the chapter. See, there's like no way to know where we are in the... It's fine. I guess it's okay. Definitely feels very weird as far as like... As far as structure goes. Yeah. That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever experienced a game that's like that's been structured like this. It's pretty strange. Is it bad? Not necessarily bad, but strange for sure. Now, here's my question. These quests are giving me keys, right? If I claim these keys, do I have a time limit on the claim? Because if I claim them, do the keys start expiring the second I claim them? Now, these say the Sunday 4 weeks from acquiring. If I just like don't claim it, then does it start expiring? I don't know if I really care. I'm just gonna claim everything. As far as like meta claiming stuff, like I don't care. By meta claiming, I mean like withholding claiming something so that something doesn't start expiring. That's like I just don't care. None of what we just played required any energy. It's very... And we just got another, what? 8 knowledge levels? I don't know what exactly... Like, why did we get 8 exactly? Fruit green sofa? Weird. Is that it? Is that an actual decor item we can place? Long storage table. Yeah, it is. This stuff reminds me of like Farmville or something. It's kind of weird how it's like just this one room. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that that's even a thing in the game. It's kind of like they added it just to add more cosmetic stuff to the game. That's what it feels like. Yeah. There is like a multiplayer system in this game. It's really strange. What is this? Seed of Cornucopia? Is that... These are like seasonal quests in order to... The Cornucopia Pass? Like, what? This is like the Battle Pass in the game? Yeah. The Bond stuff, I have no idea. Story? Wheatgrass?
どうよ、ちゃんと育ってるだろ。全部あのドラ猫のせいだ。あいつ消化不良だとか愚痴ってばっかでよ。どうせ自分の毛を舐めすぎて抜け毛が腹に溜まったとか。
What?
そんなとこだろ。ウィートグラスは毛玉を吐くのにいいし、多少は役立つかもな。
Wheatgrass can help it vomit up the fur?
お前が俺を舐めてんのは知ってたぜ。昔町の仕事で姉子がやりたくなかったものは、いつも俺
He
とマリサが
planted
やってた。
wheatgrass to help a
あん
cat
たが思ってる
vomit
以上
fur.
に俺はいろいろできるってことだ。そうだな。洗濯に関しちゃ一番早くて楽なやり方でできる。力もあるしな。数日もありゃ家くらい建てられるし。 それから野獣の駆除ならお手の物だ。
This is just like character
それだけじゃない
backstory, I
ぞ。
guess.
俺はスズランの餅を一口で5個も食えるんだ。
I don't know. Do any of the other characters have this?
とにかくだ。もしも俺がいなかったら。
姉さんの服はヨレヨレにならずに済むし、雨漏りする家に住まなくていいし、私が作ったスズランの餅も足りなくならないよね。
マイサ、お前姉子の手伝いに行ったんじゃねえのかよ。
せかさないでもすぐ行くって。
That's so confusing. They're saying, shouldn't you be helping the boss? But didn't the boss just leave in the main quest?
お前いつの間にそんなものを。
Like, where we left it off with Rawia is that she left a note and then is gone now? But yes, this is like character backstory stuff.
どうでもいいぜ。そんなの気にしねえ。
I still find it weird.
まあな。
I still don't know. I mean, I guess I understand. I still think our character should have a voice. Like, it's still... But then again, you gotta realize, like, if they went with multiple dialogue options, then they would have had to voice act all of the multiple dialogue options, right? So that's probably why they just said no voice. Or why they didn't even attempt giving them a voice.
姉子とマイサがそう言うなら俺も手伝ってやっか。あんたが本当に信頼できる姉子。確かにあんたは信頼でき
These
る
are all like all of their voice lines. Weird. The whole structure of this game just feels like... So let's do the let's try and do the next quest in chapter 2 just to kick it off and see what this one is like, because we haven't done anything in the base game. We've just been doing Spiral of Destinies. Loot fee? What fee?
山賊ごときが好き勝手を働いているこのイリアで。なのに王国軍は連携も取れず後手に回るばかりで事態は悪くなる一方だ。このままではイリアの民は途端の苦しみを味わうことになるぞ。にもかかわらずよりにもよって父上は後継者に兄上を。
It's either Lutfi, 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 or
何もせず
Lutfi.
王都からただ見ているだけの兄上を。
I like Lutfi.
私は手をこまねいて傍観するしかないのか。
Lutfi just sounds weird. Lutfi is cool.
いや、来月には騎士連合の代表団が合同軍事演習のために王都を訪れる。皆に私のことを見直させる。またとないチャンス。
Lutfi is okay. Is
この軍
okay.
事演習でエリアに恥をかかせはしない。必ず証明してやるぞ。
I don't think I've ever seen that name.
この私が兄上のダンタリオンよりも優れ、より後継者にふさわしいことを。
I'll look it up. Lutfi?
イリアを救うのは
Lutfi. Yeah,
この
Ottoman
私だ。
Albanian statesman. I know Lutfisk is like a Lutefisk is like some fish.
Ludfi.
Yeah, it's Lutfi.
Ludfi.
Interesting. Weird. Yeah, now we're in the base game again.
わしの斧が侵略者の血を求めておる。
私がみんなを守ります。
Should we go Crimson Falcon or yeah? Well, we've got two. Yeah, I think this will be all right. Oh, interesting. Bloodfeed. Union Ambassador.
次は私の番。
These are like knights in armor at this point.
了解。
叩き潰してくれよ。好きにせい。
All right, they can stay in place as much as they want. I'm gonna get all the way up there. We're gonna get nice and cozy into position.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
There you go. Plan. Oh, that did not do that much. It did. Alright, well, we're gonna focus down the one we can. So they don't get another turn. Huh. It's so weird using Magnus and having different abilities. Damn. Damn. Those spear guys are no joke. Let's make sure they don't get another turn. This should heal. Oh, interesting. They had less HP. I think we can use healing of spring and then attack it. They have a counter. They're gonna get jammed next turn. Oh, I love how it just shows the fragile stockade getting slammed. Yeah, they're fried. They're done. Lutfi. That was the first quest in chapter 2 of the base game. And that did cost us energy. Weapons star level. Identical weapons. Okay. So you use identical weapons to increase their star level. Consuming same name gear to increase the star level. So you consume a duplicate to increase the star level. That's like unique We don't have a duplicate. Oh, we have 2 of these though, right? Here's star level up. Okay. And it consumes 1,000 Elysium coins. This increases the physical attack. I imagine if we get an absurd amount of duplicates, like I hope there's something that you can do to like melt down duplicates. We don't know what gear engraving is about. Oh, we have a story quest with Mytha. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my, these dialogue options, which one shall I choose? Such a difficult decision. Yeah, as far as these backstory quests go, like... I think I'm good, honestly. The one with Fight Call, we learned that they planted wheatgrass to help a cat vomit. And now Mytha is drunk talking about... Yeah, I don't know about this. Even our character doesn't know about this. Are they like passing out as they're standing? They just fell asleep in that in like a kneeling position.
ここにいたのかい？瓶に入った私のとっておきの酒。なんだい、マイサどうした？あ、 あ
like the dialogue, the dialogue option, like, why are there even dialogue options at that
で
point?
も自分が抱えているつまりあんたのことを本物の家族と認めた証拠さ。
I admittedly still find it so odd that we don't actually
マイさ
use our character in combat. Also, that position to pass out in, like, how do you even sleep in that position? You're like on one knee, like, what? Yeah, that was Mytha story backstory, which I don't think we really learned much at all. As far as the story goes in the game, the Spiral of Destinies isn't actually too bad. It's kind of refreshingly surprising that there is like a story with some depth that involves a system in which like you build up a town, recruit people, fight back against the corrupt papal states or whatever that's like sending mercenaries. It is pretty interesting. So as far as like the whole key system goes, no doubt, like, the thing is, we played, I played that for like 3 hours almost, like at least 2.5 hours, and it used one key. So as far as like the key system goes, you know, if you spend all of your hope Luxites just on keys, I can get 27 keys right now. You know, so if you really want to play the story, you can play the story. I haven't put any money into this game. I currently have, let me check. I currently have 12 hours in this game, and I have not put any money into this game. We have enough hope Luxites to get another 10 rolls. I don't know if I care. As far as like progressing the Fool's Journey, we easily defeated this one. There's the hard mode in the Army of One Chapter 1. We still need to try and win this one. And this one. Our characters are all level 17 though still. So as far as leveling up our characters, we're gonna want to do that. As far as ranking up, we could get Mytha ranked up. As far as I can tell, you can, that's what the Castalia is used for. So if I wanted this as well, I could go for it. And honestly, I might do that. But I need to really take a look at these next. Getting past this rank requires Silver Defender Medal and 5 Bronze Defender Medal. So it's clearly 52 Platinum Defender Medal. Yeah, it's not linear. And yes, these are very good abilities. So Mytha's Charge. Ooh. Attack 1. To all allies within a 3-tile radius. He takes physical attacks from the enemy for allies within a 2-tile radius for 2 turns. Oh, interesting. So this does a similar thing that guard does. I wonder if that stacks, right? So this can be activated up to 1 time per round. If you also have this active, I wonder if this can activate on top of that. But this does something similar compared to guard. The charge is definitely good. Mobility is massive. And you can move 1, 2, because it has a range of 3. And you knock your enemy back. So as far as I understand this kind of ability, you can use this. It has a cooldown of 5. That's actually, no, cooldown of 1. I don't know what this is. Oh, no, no, no. That's the cooldown. That's how much energy it takes. Right? This takes 3 energy, but doesn't have a cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. I think the charge is really good, though. I think we'll... I'm gonna... It's tough. I wanted to look at Magnus's abilities as well. That's offensive stance. That's what we had before. Immediately recovers 5% HP when a character is defeated. Can be activated up to 1 time per battle. That's terrible. I'm gonna go for offensive stance. Yeah. No doubt, resolve is terrible. Nice. That's gonna make Magnus much more usable, and that did not cost a lot. Like, as far as this rank 1 and this first ability, it does not take much. The Castalia, I assume you're not gonna get 4 of these. And if we only have 2 of them, we have to really, really think about which 2 abilities we want, right? And once you unlock an ability, you're done. Like, you can't change your mind about it. But guard is very, very good. As for come on everybody, this costing 3 energy is I don't know how I feel about it. But then again, if it costs 3 energy, the charge is just hands down good. It knocks targets back by 2, and it has a range of 3. But then comes the question of, do we want to invest that compared to Magnus's next ability is? Magnus throws the enemy to an empty tile 3 or 4 tiles away from himself. That is crazy. And move 1 down is reduces their movement speed for 2 turns. This is a passive. When an enemy is defeated within 2 tiles, reduces attack by 20% on all enemies within 5 tiles, and grants damage to buffs all allies within 5 tiles. 2 turns. And will be triggered immediately before using Mountain Breaker. So 1 time per round. And it lasts 2 turns. So you can keep this running over and over again. That's very good. 5 tiles is very far. And decreasing physical and magic attack by 20%. And then buffing damage to allies is that's pretty massive. This ability, though, is very interesting. I don't know which one is going to be the one we really want to go for, but I definitely have a better idea. Oh, and we should get Baikal ranked up as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Gains, so instant gains, move 1, climb and jump for 2 turns. Increases the distance the character can move by 1 tile. Ignores debuffs that affect movement when moving to tiles higher in altitude. So it just allows us to jump up like really high cliffs. It's something that increases their mobility, just flat out. It's a passive. Oh no, it's an instant, and it has a cooldown of 4. Allows them to jump over gaps. Interesting. This is like huge mobility for 2 turns. It has a realistically, if you use this, you get it for 2 turns, and then it's on cooldown for 2 turns. Right? When something has a cooldown of 4 and it lasts for 2 turns, yeah. At the start of the turn, if there are no enemies within a 2-tile radius, character gains crit 2. Crit by 30%. I really think if I had to choose, I would go with the mobility. Right? Being able to get away, the move 1, the climb and the jump, being able to move away from enemies and then use foot sniping, right? So you can like kite enemies. You hit them with foot sniping after moving far away, and then they can't get to you to melee you, right? That's what makes sense to me. This just flat out increases their stats. So I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna go rock climbing. As for the crit, making sure there are no enemies within a 2-tile radius, right? That's 1, 2. That's basically an entire square around the character and 2 in this direction. So you can't have a character 2 tiles away from you here. I think the extra mobility is going to be even more survivability. And then I don't know how crit increases crit by 30%. Yeah, I do see here it shows their move, right? There is a high jump and low jump stat in terms of mobility, because verticality does actually matter in this game. It's very interesting. I don't know what their crit rate is, though. I'm gonna go with the mobility. It's gonna increase their survivability, right? Rock climbing is good. And as far as this goes with that doesn't cost a lot, right? It doesn't take a lot of watcher metals. Makes me wonder about the Crimson Falcon. Yeah, we should definitely get that. Inspiration of Comrades. If there are 2 or more allies, gains damage 2. 2 or more allies. For 1 turn. Oh, that's huge survivability. But again, okay, so 2 tiles. That means that it's in a square around... It's in a square around the character, and then 2 tiles in any linear direction. Right? So the diagonals, and then 2 in any linear direction. When performing an active attack, if the target is unharmed, meaning 100% HP, deals 20% physical damage. When performing a back attack on unharmed targets, additionally inflicts with passive skills, renders all passive skills ineffective. Now, does that trigger before or after they do damage? I really like the idea of huge mobility and then getting a backstab off and then like running away, basically. I like the idea of that. Especially because their Ghost on the Battlefield ability, after defeating the target, can move again by 3 tiles. So it deals even more damage if you backstab them. And then this requires that we have 2 or more allies within 2 tiles. Yeah, we're gonna go ambush. It's gonna force me to keep them close to allies. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I had to make a decision. So. This character is going to be like our backstab mobile character, which is what they are already. They're just better at it now. We have duplicates of this. I don't know if we really want to like... I think we're good. We can try the next mission here. Drill 2. A little bit backwards. Yeah, there we go. I like the survivability of the candlelight versus the flame sorceress. The candlelight heals when they do damage. Lufty. No, Lutfi. Not Lufty, it's Lutfi.
次は私の番。了解。
どうも。
叩き潰してく
They
れ。
don't move until they can get your banner out of here.
礼を言う。
Oh, interesting. Hitting the banner,
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
ooh, interesting. I could use this now.
集中だ。
I should have waited to use that. Oops.
食らえ。
That's fine.
次は私の番。
I don't think they're gonna even move anyway, so. Oh, I didn't get their... See, in this situation, their charge would be so good.
いいですよ。
叩き潰してくれ。
Weird.
走り続け。
Plan! Yeah, have fun getting completely bottlenecked. Oh, I can't get through here? Wait, what? What? Damn.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Foot sniping.
死ね。この程度かよ。
Probably should have waited. Yeah.
次は私の番。
礼を言う。叩き潰してくれよ。
まだやれます。
Yeah, Maita is getting wrecked. I am absolutely bottlenecked, and I
次の
thought
ター
that
ゲットはドイツだ。 そこだ。
thought that it would benefit me, but no, I moved her up, and that was a huge mistake. Okay, we can get them out of here. And get the heal in. I don't know if it's gonna keep them alive though.
疲れただけ。
Use this. We could like break out. Yeah, let's break out.
叩き潰してくれよ。走り続け。食らえ。
Oh, interesting.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
They died. Oh, what? Wait, how much? 2 HP? No way. It's fine.
叩き潰してくれよ。走り続け。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
食らえ。
Light of Judgment is very good. Doing damage and healing is always very good.
了解。
叩き潰してくれよ。よし。
Damn. Alright, you gotta get slammed. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why they keep saying the battle is ours. I assume, are we working for LITE? I might have missed something like on the last chapter. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, that it's definitely interesting. That ability on Maita would definitely benefit. Nice. Voyager level 19. Claim all of this stuff. Banners. Yeah. I just attacked it because they said something about the banner. And I was standing right next to it. We are definitely getting the common XP faster than we can use it, which is good to see. That's always good to see. Did we? Yeah, we got their ambush. I don't know if we really want to. Getting them leveled up definitely seems worthwhile. As far as using all of this to get into here, I like the sound. I like the sound of this. The alert is so massive in terms of area control, and if the AI is poo brain, then this can do massive damage. It doesn't say how many times this triggers either. I'm just gonna assume once, but even if it's once, that's still pretty good. Like, it's area denial, you know? Yeah, Candlelight's Light of Judgment is just so good. So good. Yeah, as far as the recruited archer with alert shot, as far as I understand it, Activated up to 2 times per round. Baikal's... Where is it? Here? Arrow of Guardian Convallaria is like kind of just like a better version of that, as far as I can tell. So, as far as investing anything more into this character, we're not. We're just not. I don't see any reason to invest resources in any of the comments. It was good to experiment. It was definitely good to experiment. But we determined that, yeah, it's not worth it. But yeah, nice. So, I mean, there's so many things you can do in this game. Like, there are a whole bunch of, like, daily things that I could do. As far as getting the memory retrieval, this is how you, like, rank up your... You get duplicates, effectively, and then it gives you the ability to get your... The memory retrieval gives you the ability to get these things, right? And then you get the star level up, which increases their... star ability, star level 1 effect. I don't know if I'm like missing, as far as crossing worlds goes, I don't know, the extra reward. Claim bonus XP for today's first victory. Where's that? Rank up trial. Oh, this is how you get... This is how you get the defender medals. Silent, welcome back. Dang, you still running this? Yeah, surprisingly, like... There's this, like, free story mode in the game. The Spiral of Destinies. I've been enjoying it. Honestly, like, I thought I would be burnt out on it or hit some type of paywall by now. I honestly thought I would hit some type of weird paywall. But, I'm 12 hours into this game. Free to play. Completely free. And I don't feel any pressure to put money into the game at all. Like... Been pretty interesting. We have this whole chapter 2 thing that we need to continue. We have like 2 hard stage challenges that we can reattempt. Yeah. It really is one of those games where like if you like get into the wanting to like jump through all of the content, level your guys as fast as you can, like it, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is people can play however they want. I've been enjoying playing at a very casual pace, and I feel absolutely no pressure to like even look at the shop or roll any new characters at all. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. The only bug in the game is this, like, I don't know what this loading screen is. It just like, it doesn't load anything, and it's really annoying. 'Cause it leaves this red dot on my screen. Just leveling up Glay and weapons in the first Ascendant. Nice. Halfway to Mastery 16. Sweet. Yeah, Glay definitely seems very good. I'm looking forward to getting Ultimate Glay for sure. I'm wondering, I don't know. So I was looking at these. It does say attempt 1x1. But then there was this other thing that said claim bonus XP for today's first victory. So let's do this one. And get today's first victory. I really think that we're just going to be able to slam them. This does not look difficult at all. The difficulty scaling in this game is it's a little rough. Like, some things will be really easy and then other things will be really hard. Oh, 1 HP. And there is an auto battle, like automatic in the top left. You can set the AI to just do all the fighting for you. I am not gonna do that. The only reason I'm playing this game is because I enjoy the tactics aspect. And if I just put everything on automatic, kind of gonna make it like seemingly pointless for me to play. If I'm being brutally honest. I don't know if the devs should have even put that in the game. As far as like auto battlers go and like idle games. Like, if you want to play an idle game, play an idle game. You know, I mean, I guess it's cool that what is the star in the top right? Interesting. If you like idle games, cool, great. I guess it is good that the devs put it in the game as an option, but it still feels like this subtle yeah, I don't know, extra reward. What? We got our first victory. The star particles? Star trial. What is the difference between the 1, 2, and 3? Ooh, level 20. That is going to be too difficult. Star Trial 2. I don't know what the difference between the 1, 2... Like, the Star Trial has Star Trial 1, 2, and 3. Oh, they give different... materials. Stardust. I don't even know what the Stardust is even... used for. I don't think I really... Yeah, there's a weekly, if you saw that, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All trials are open every Sunday, while stages share high reward times. Tomorrow is Sunday. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. As far as like these crossing worlds things go, Like you get this to level up your characters. We have plenty of common XP. This one, you get the memory fragments to get their star ability up. The rank up trial, these are what you use to get their like core abilities up. Like their skills. Like Mytha's dash ability, which reminds me I need to actually equip that. The rank ability. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and go for this. Because a dash is just so fitting for this character. Nice. I mean, we use Mytha in every fight, so it's not like I'm not going to be using the... Would you want to use your energy and it refills? I think the auto is for farming. Yeah, there's definitely a farming element as far as like people who are trying to push like as high level as they possibly can. The energy is a bottleneck. You can get more energy. We have endurance potions which last 8 days. You can also get them with Hope Luxites, which I did the first day I played just because I wanted to try it out. But as far as Hope Luxites go, like you want to cling to these things as hard as you can, because as far as I can tell, it's the only way to actually summon new characters. 1,500 for 10 summons. Yeah. And then as far as the shop goes, these astral gems, like I'm never gonna have any of these ever. Because these are like the paid for currency. Like I'm just not. If you look at the shop in this game, it's ridiculous, honestly. Like I figured it out eventually. This super summon... Oh, the fact that it does that voice line every fucking time I open the shop is so annoying. The super summon pack, this gives you 20 rolls for 980. 980 of this currency is $15 freaking dollars. That is ridiculous. It's absurd. It's truly absurd. But I've been playing for free. Whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. I have like 12 hours in this game for free at this point. I just hit 13 hours in this game. But yes, I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. I am gonna leave it here. If you've been enjoying my live streams, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will be on in the future. Thank you.